Kurogane Dorian 7 just subscribed for 40 months.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Hello, and the mic is on. Good. We're starting here at the computer this morning. Good morning, everybody. Hides behind Leon. Okay, I need to turn the volume of the music down because that's all I can hear right now. Where is it here? Oh, it's on soundboard. Open up the mixer. Wow. Okay, hopefully you can still hear the music, but it's not overpowering. It was overpowering to me. Okay, so I got some news. I got a car last night. Well, I pick it up today. We're after stream, Mrs. Thies and I are going to pick up my new car. It's a Nissan Leaf. It's my first EV. I'm very excited. So that's to replace my my broken down Edge. Where is what I'm working on here? I've got all these different apps open. No! Thanks, Gizmo. I appreciate that. I'm sitting up too high. Just a bit. There. That's better. All right. And that needs to be adjusted, I think. There. That's better. All right. Let's start off with a giveaway. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 Platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Just confused how the hell you drive a door at 85 on the... What? What? EV. Electric vehicle. Not EV. No, we're buying... I'm buying a Nissan Leaf. It's an electric vehicle. So it replaces... Meme from last night in Discord. Okay, I haven't seen Discord from last night. I was working and all sorts of stuff. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. Yep, okay, sorry. I did see that one. Okay, I'm tired. I'm still tired. Where do you live? Right here. That is actually reminds me of a comedy routine by, what was his name? Stephen Wright. He got home late one night. It was so late, it was the next night. Accidentally took out his car keys, put it in the door, and the building started up.
Oh, damn.
Drove it around for a while. His whole routine is very surrealistic. Okay, I'm switching over to the desktop so you can see what I'm looking at. There's a few things that I need to do for my cosplay. I need to properly light these up, my Archon shards. I need to work a little bit on, well, the helmet. I have missed a spot, and I'm debating whether or not to leave. I'm debating whether or not to leave it once I get back into my skin. Let me see. There we go. So this spot of gray here is supposed to be pink, but I'm thinking I might leave it because I'm not finished. This cosplay is a representation of me and my transition. I'm going to leave that gray. I'm not done. So there's that. And sorry about the mic bonk. But I do need to work on the lighting in here. I need to change the lights in this part of the helmet. Switch the screen so you can see. Instead of using the reflector tape on it, on these spots here and on the face and in the back here, I'm going to be changing them all to actual lights. So, thank you for the follow. Nala's mom, welcome aboard. Welcome to Magrathea. So there's that I have to do, but primarily what I want to do more than anything else right now is get the Archon shards properly lit up. So I need to actually switch the screen to the Archon shards file. That's this one here. Just swing that over here. Yeah. Okay, so that's the one that I need to work on. This is a broken piece. That's why I had never printed, because I never even looked at that. Didn't examine that. Okay, so that, let's just fix that. Oh! Thank you so much for that. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at 2 in there. Okay, that's why. Oh, interesting. There is some points here that don't match up. Oh, really? There's a lot of points here that don't match up. What the heck did I do? Okay, it's better just to rebuild that instead. So I'm going to ignore that, and we're going to work on the other side. Look, brothers! That one was really loud. Thank you, I grew them myself. I still can't believe, Kuro, it's 40 months. I've been doing this for 40 months. Wow. And you've subscribed every single month. That just blows me away. It really does. I really do appreciate it so much. Your support has been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I need coffee before we jump into this. So I've got new lights for the cosplay. New lighting strips. Need more tea? Get tea. And like I said, if you need to go to rest your eyes, please do so. Your health is much more important than hanging around in this place. So I'm very excited about the car this afternoon. Oh, and this is a little bit off of the Warframe track, but it is cosplay related for Vancouver FanExpo. I've been working on my granddaughter's cosplay, the little additional pieces for her. Let me just pull up the picture here. See if I can find it. It is this character right here. Kyoka Jiro is the character that she's going at, and she's asked me to make her little wrist pieces. These pieces here. And not only that, but headphone jack actually plugs into them. So there's that. I've got this one printed off. It's ready to go, and the well, it's ready to assemble, and put together paint, put the wristband on it, and it's all ready to go. The other one is on the printer right now. I've got on the other printer parts for a grimoire printing off, which, by the way, I've got lighting for that now too. Because I can't light up the grimoire directly because all the parts are way too thin for me at this time to properly wire it up. I have in my grubby little paws, if I can find one that works here, it's charged and ready. Let's see. I have, where is it? There it is. Let's hope this battery pack is charged. It's not charged enough to give it enough juice. Okay, so I got to plug it in back here and then I'll show you. So, indirect lighting. Ouch. There we go. So, indirectly lit with black light. So the grimoire will have blacklight reflective paint on it. And then the stand that it has, that I'm building for it, will be a blacklight lamp, so that the pages will always be illuminated under blacklight when it's on display. So there is that. Those came in. I got 2 rolls. They're surprisingly cheap. The 2 rolls of blacklight lights, and wow, they are so very cheap. Show one that you can show that I would absolutely love to. Yes, absolutely. Send me the picture and I'll pull it up, or you can put it in the Discord as well. But post it in the Discord. I'll grab it from there, and those who want to look at it at their leisure can do it. But I'm going to show it on stream here. So where are we? There is a Code Vein channel in the Discord, or the Cosplay channel. Put it in the Cosplay. Need to see it in the Cosplay channel. Okay, so on the next page here, this is what I'm working with. So I need to build something to fit inside this, but I need to actually get an actual measurement here. So looking at that, internal measurement is, oh, there we go. Oh my goodness, that would be fantastic. That I would love to see. Download that. There we go, and we'll pull that up here. Oops, that's not it. Okay. There we go. That one there. Wow. That's what Kuro wants to play, cosplay. That looks amazing. That would be fantastic. I would love that jacket. That jacket just for something similar to that, just for like a jacket to wear. That would be so cool. I love that. That would be a fantastic cosplay to do. All right, let's see how many entries we got. We have only 2 entries. Okay, well, we'll draw. Our winner is Gizmo, has won 75 platinum. And I'll just minimize this screen here. Oh, my mouse. The problem is my monitors aren't lined up anymore. I got them all over the place. They're kind of jiggly all over. So when I move my mouse to the corner of one, it goes somewhere else. I don't need that. And Gizmo. These will be awarded this Tuesday, I think. It'll be this week. I'll just save that. Pull Streamlabs back up. I don't need that there. Monitor Poltergeist, yes, but it's my own making. Because I've been moving my monitors all over, they just got misaligned. So Now they're aligned, so now the mouse is moving back and forth where I want it to, and then it goes up and down to that monitor, and then over to this monitor here. So I'm good. We're all good. Okay, so underneath on this, I need to build a piece to light up the inside of the shard. So which shard is this? I got to go by the height here. So we are going 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 115, I think. Looks like 115, roughly 115 millimeters. So that would be, I think it's the longest one. No, it's not. I can't see what I'm looking at. 14. Where? Okay. Okay, it's the half mark. Ah! 11.5. Yeah, 11.5. Okay, so that is the half mark of the piece here, and I just left my skin again. Yeah, that's this one here. That's this one here. This is the exact halfway point on the piece. So that's these two here. So I will have that. I need to make a piece to fit inside. So we're going to do that. We're going to make a cube. See? There, right there at C, which is a cube there, and dimensions 0.5. Seats too low. Yours seem to work, move all on their own, or do they? Mine seem to too. Actually, mine are on. I need to when I redo my whole office area, when in either this room or in the next room, when I redo it, instead of having them on monitor arms, I want them on fixed supports, so that they don't move up and down. They go exactly as one. So there is one that I've seen. It's actually a single post with three stands or three attachment points for three different monitors. I would have to do something with my fifth monitor or put that off to the side again. But this one's only basically for my sound. So this one up here, I'm only controlling sound on that one. So that's fine there. So that's kind of fine. I could have that one off to the side. Then there's my laptop over to the side.
Yes, it's coffee time. Coffee, 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 coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Yes.
Thank you. So once I get all that done, the monitors aren't going to be floating around on me. Thinking about, there's a few things in Sevagoth Prime Cosplay that are kind of worrisome, especially those goofy gems that seem to be stabbed through the abs. That's actually okay. Let me show you what I've done with the with these ones so far. Okay, so on the bodysuit, this is how I attached them the first time. So on the bodysuit, you can't see it, but inside, underneath the layers here is a. Grab the right one. It's the red on top, I think. This one here should be that one. Oh, it goes that way. They are so tricky. This is why I need to actually make them there. Okay, so inside is a little rubber stud sewn into it. Inside, like, okay, here I can show you. Sort of. I have to peel all of this out, but this is what's inside between layers. This is sewn in. Get the full joke hammer here. So that there is just an EVA block that is sized just perfectly so that on the outside of the costume, I can take this and it fits perfectly over that and over the fabric, which is a stretch fabric. So it actually stays on just by friction. What I want to do though is actually have it magnetically attached and then a pin dropped in to hold it in place and lock it, just so that if I'm moving around it doesn't come off. So there is that. It would be easier and it would be properly fitted and numbered so that they actually go into place properly. So that's the idea. I also just really, if I can, I want to make it so that I can rewire them at any time, so I can actually put in magnetic switches or reed switches, so that when this is attached by magnet, it turns it on. So I don't even have, when it comes off, the light goes off. So it's not a glaring light showing underneath. Anyway, let's get to work here. So I've got the cube there right at, where is my mouse? Come on. There it is. Okay, there's the cube there. It's at 0.5. And we're going to increase its width along X. Let's see, along X. To there. Should be good. Oh, let's just go big. Go 50 by 50. And then we'll take a look from the side.
Change the screen, jackass.
I am seriously going to leave my skin visually. Twist mechanism would yeah, these are, if I put it on a twist mechanism, if it's too tight, it's too easy to crush this. This is actually printed in vase mode, so it's only one layer thick. This is printed as one continuous filament path. So there's no actual layers. Well, there's layers, but each layer runs directly into the next layer without stopping or pausing. It's not raised in steps. It's raised gradually all the way around. And it's only one layer of one thickness of filament all the way through. Changing the screen again so you can see. So it's very, very thin, so it's very, very fragile. So I have to be very careful with that. So if I have a twist lock on it, it's going to be difficult to actually to get it to work, unless I have the whole light assembly attached to it permanently, and then that would lock into place. That's a possibility, but I do like the idea of having it that would actually be a very good way of doing it. So it would actually sit on a stud on the back of the back, and then lock into place that way. Yeah, it could work. I don't have the time to do that. I have until next Saturday, not next Saturday, sorry, the following Saturday, the 14th. The 14th is the day that I'm going. Maker Millwright is also going to be going with me. So if you know who he is, he and I are going to be, I'll be picking him up. And then we're going to be heading to Vancouver, meeting my granddaughter and her uncle and her friend for that. And thank you for the follow. Oz Masamu. I don't want to butcher your, how do you pronounce your name? Please. I don't know. I cannot wrap my mouth around that one right now. But thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I don't want to butcher your name. I really don't. Masamune. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for the pronunciation. And that one's 60. Like the legendary sword maker. Okay, I didn't know that there was a legendary sword maker. Sorry. But welcome in. So glad to have you. Okay, so back to this, and we're going to make it just keep it at 1 mil. Screen ghost? Really? Oh boy. I left my skin in that one, didn't I? I gotta see it. Yep. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Kuro. That's a good one, actually. I am so jumpy. As it's back again because I have got the 2 in my ears. Let's make this 10. This should be good enough there, like that. Okay, so put that right at 5. And raise this up just a touch. There. And we'll take that and we're going to remove a lot of material from it. Okay, and then we're going to move it back down to 5. There. And then we're going to take this M and move it to 3. And then go to 3 ourselves. So that leaves us with that. Pass all the way through. And then we're going to remove all of this material here. So I need 2 of these. Hey, Tenotron, how are you doing? So into edit mode. Let's deselect everything. We're going to go into transparent. And we're going to remove all of these to start. And then we're going to delete those vertices. Then we're going to go around all here and remove these. Look, there's extra vertices here. That needs to be fixed. Okay, I see what I've done. Okay, some of these vertices we need to actually very carefully fix. Huh. We're going to see. There, and we have an ad starting in just a minute. I do appreciate it when people stick around and through the ads. If you don't want to see the ads, there are subscriptions.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Well, there's some news there. Soon. Coming soon. I've had a conversation with my family doctor, and she is going to get the ball rolling per se, and that will be an issue addressed fairly shortly, I hope. Hopefully. And we'll delete those vertices there. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to duplicate this just so that I have the blank. Mila, I didn't see you pop in there. How are you? Good morning. How you doing? I'm going to be at TennoCon. Sorry, if this is the first time you're hearing, I will be at TennoCon. I'm going for 2 weeks. I will be in Ontario for, I'm taking 2 weeks off. I'm going to spend a little extra time here with Mrs. Thighs, and then a little extra time in Ontario so that I can see my family for longer. Taking the week off prior, in prior years, the issue there, I have a suggestion, Mila. I'm going to make a suggestion to you in a bit. Okay. If it's just your flight that you're worrying about, that I can't help with. But tickets for the con, I might be able to help there. I'm not going in cosplay. I'm going just as I am, as myself. Okay, so, and ads, I see the problem there. Okay, so where are we? We're taking this one. We're taking everything on the top. And then from the top, we're going to shrink that. So, Let's see. How am I going to shrink this? How much? About like... Wow, Mila, thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you so much. No more ads for Mila.
Mila Manuki just subscribed for 4 months. Let's try that again.
Okay, let's see. Where is this here? Oh. Okay, and where? I can't tell where you are. I don't. There you are. I can't find a key. I don't know why I can't find a key. DM sent to you, Mila. Okay. All right, so there's that, and okay. So back to work here. Question of the day, the Purita Rebellion. I particularly like Descendia. I love the absolute chaos of Descendia. I think I thrive on those kind of missions. I love the chaos. I haven't done enough of the Purita Rebellion to actually really get into it. I need to start doing it solo so that I know what it is that I'm doing. That's been my problem. I go in a group and I don't understand what I'm doing. But Descendia, objective, easy, kill. Kill everything. So that there is now done. And from the top, we're going to shrink it down, the whole thing down, by... How am I going to do this? Okay, so I need magnets applied on either side. Let's see. So if I apply a magnet on the outside here... What's the size of these magnets? These ones, I can use the cheap magnets. So this is fine. I've got a whole mess of really cheap magnets. So I'll grab one of them. Doesn't stick to aluminum, nor stainless. It's very faintly magnetic there. So it's a lower grade of stainless. Okay, so these are 3 mil thick. Nope, 2.6 mil thick. Okay, and its diameter is 10. Okay. So if I do it. Okay, so I need 2. I'm going to shrink this only 2 mils, so 58. Nope, that was wrong. Undo that. I didn't read what I saw. undo. 48 by 58. Okay, that's good there. That'll slip over the edge, I think. Aw, Mila. Oh, wow. Okay. That is a wrong measurement. Okay, so somehow I've printed this narrower. What's the width, height of this one? Okay, yeah. 116 millimeters. Okay. Okay. You're very welcome, Mila. Okay. Let's see. I have completely lost what I was doing. Oh, yes. I need a representation of a magnet. So we create a cylinder. There, it's going to be drawn out in full mils. So we go 10 by 10 by 3, and that is one magnet. Then we need to make the hole for the magnet. So we have that, duplicate it, increase it to 11. Wow, 200 bits, Kuro. Thank you so much.
200 bits.
Thank you. Whoops. 11. And 4. Okay. Thank you so much, Kuro. Okay, so there's that. Now I need to increase its size, but I'm going to rotate it. So 5.725. And that rotates that so that instead of the point is at an apex. 5.625. That's correct. Okay, I had the wrong number. I should actually have my most ones here. Wow. Numbers that I use a lot. I should actually have them posted on the bottom of my monitor here, but I don't. But 5.623 is 5.625 is what I need to actually level that out. So then I can do this. Object, apply, rotation. I didn't hear an echo. It might be because it's saying it twice, once in my ears and once in the air. It's an audio push through that's happening because there's a very, very slight delay between what I'm hearing in my monitors and what you're hearing, and it's picking up the monitor as well. I don't know why it does that, but it's a bleed through that I haven't been able to fix. Okay, so that is, oops, did I apply rotation? Okay, so then we go into edit mode, deselect everything, and then just select these, and then we're going to go zoop. And that now is a pocket. Lori Ruru, Lori Ruru, welcome aboard. Happy to have you here. And we're going to rotate this now on the y-axis 90 degrees, and then shift this to 0 there. This also to 0. Shift it Wow, okay, I need to stretch. Okay, stretch time. Stretch time. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, it's been a while since I've had a good stretch. Okay, I need to change that there. Okay, excellent. Thank you for that. I needed it. Okay, 10 mil is not going to be high enough. So I'm going to need to increase its height. What did I just do? Okay, I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, that one there. Need to increase its height to 13. No, we're going to go 15. 15, not 105. Okay. If the year recap is taken at face value, capture, but I think Lua Exterminate, Zaraman, Void Flood, Nitrocell, or Steel Path Circuit. Yeah, the year in review is what you've played the most, not necessarily your favorite. It's the one you've played the most. So your favorite would be whichever one that you feel you have the most fun in. I've been having the most fun in Descendia. It's been just an absolute blast for me. So that there, and whoops, this goes there. Let's rotate this 90. And we're going to place that. $2 mil from the top. Right there. 8. And then this one. No, let's bring this down to there. To 6. Okay, so this one then would also go to 6. That works there. This can now come down. Let's place its origin at 0 as well. Location. There we go. So as I do this, it only moves the 1. So that there. That'll work there. 12, 13. 13 mil. Perfect. Steel Path Circuit is the right mix of challenge, change, power trip, and reward for you until you run out of incarn. I don't actually have any incarnans that I've been able to use. Not a one. I just happen to love Descendia, and I have fun in it. That's all that I play the game for. Fun and cosplay and prop making. Okay, so that now, let's see, from this angle, I can bring this over a bit. I don't want it to pop out too much. But there, I want to get it close in, so if we rotate this to that, let's match the angle. So this now needs to be 0. Whoops. Try this again. 0. And then if we match the angle there, it's close enough. 4. And then we can shift this back to here. Make it 6. And then 4. And that actually now has it 1 mil from the edge. All the way along. Let's have this in the same spot. So that angle there, 8.34. as well to 83.4. Okay. 83.4. Okay, so that there, I can bring this a little bit closer. The other three respective levels are a mix of pretty map tiles, hidden secrets, optional rewards, good rewards. You know what, girl? I don't kill with hugs. We don't have killing with hugs here. That's a thing for Volkies. She does that. All right, so that's what I wanted to be sure is that this didn't actually... But. You're bloodthirsty. That's the problem. Okay, I'm going to move this closer. So 11.5. So we'll get it half a mil. 5.1. 2. Okay, so that gets us 0.6 mil from the edge. Okay, and then back to 4. That's what we want. That way, this will then sit here with the thinnest possible wall against it. Green Feather, good morning. Your favorite game mode? Probably Exterminate. Point me at the enemy you've been running there. Exterminate's fun. I like Descendium not just because of the chaos, but because of the mix of different gameplay, putting it all together. Nobody wants to see. That's what she said. Okay. So that there. This now, did I put that in the right one? Okay, I did. Perfect. So this now, we take that out of that. In difference. Carve. There. That's now taken out of that. And we can move this now to the other side. So we're going to take this piece over to the other side. Stick it there. And then we make it again. Oh my goodness. Okay. 96.6. Okay. And 5.2. That brings it back to here. I'll stretch in a second. Give me a minute. 96.6. Come on. 96.6. There we go. And shift it over to the other side. And then that goes back to 4. There we are there. Good. That works there. So now, stretch. I will stretch. Oh my goodness. Okay, I really feel that right in here, that muscle right there. Really feel that. And all up the side. Now, if you were in Vulcanet's stream yesterday when I was in, I mentioned that I had a boo-boo. I cut myself badly with a brand new bread knife, and it is razor sharp. I mean, it's a long bread knife, and I was using Mrs. Thai's made bread, and I was cutting it, so cutting it into slices, and I was using this bread box cutter just to guide me with the right size, and I grabbed the box the wrong way, and I sliced through my finger right here close to the tip, and it still hurts badly. It was pretty bad. And it took forever for the blood to stop. It just bled for a long time. And we're going to remove this piece now. Difference, carve. Take that out of it. Okay, so that bit is done. This now I'm going to take these two and move them to layer 4. This one here, we're keeping it for now. Moving it to layer 9. Got your dailies on Fallout done. Nice, congratulations. Now I need to actually make a channel for the lights. So the lights are going to be this strip. Where did I put it? This strip here, this really incredibly bright strip. I'm going to take a small section in each of these. So these actually are so incredibly bright. Let me see exactly if I can see exactly where each light is actually coming from. Hard to find the plug here. Give me a second. Okay. So they are, yeah, they are very, very tiny lights. I will burn out my camera if I bring it too close. But they are very bright lights. So what I want to do is 2 strips, or 2 sections of this for each light. Possibly a diffuser on top. So it'll be a 2-piece section. Your current Honoria is Harrow's Shadow. Okay, that's a good one. I'm still Demoness. I haven't done much for Honoria's. Okay, so 50. So 50 millimeters. So let's put a triangle. Build a prism for this. So if I go, I see a Shem just dropped into chat. How you doing, Shem? So the lights are going to run vertically this way. So I need another cube. We'll put that at 0, 0, 0 again. 0, 0, 0. And we need it 11 wide. I saw that pop up on the screen. Oh. And let's see. That's way too long. Don't need it. 50's good. Hey, there's that. That's actually perfect there. So if I do that and then I go 10. Do not ask for everyone's safety? Really? Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to carve a channel through this, but I also want to raise that channel up. So let's see if we can do this correctly in one cut piece and then a quick modifier. So this needs to be a little bit longer, so 54 brings it to there. Okay, then here, and lines, deselect everything, grab these 2 at the top, and subdivide those. Where is it here? Tools, subdivide, there. And then these at the bottom, and we're going to subdivide those as well. Then we're going to grab that line and that line from the side, and we're going to raise it up 10 mil. So vector is 10 mil. There. And then we're going to drop this down to there. Uh, 90% sure. I am 100% sure. Volkys uses she, her. created a community for monster. I missed that. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay. I did that part too soon. I should have done something else first. Okay, so we're going to undo that, and then we're going to undo the split. Okay, Z, tab. Okay, so that there. We need to do it from this side here first, and we're going to make sure that this goes that way, and then we're going to take this here. We're going to bring this in 0.5, a little bit like that. Do I have, where is, okay, that's Vulcanite in a nutshell. Yes, that happens. Okay, from there to there, brought that in 0.5. Exactly 0.5, so that narrows it down to 10. Where's my calipers? Where did I put them? I put them down somewhere, and now I can't. They're right here in front of me. And the light strip is now lost in front of me on the messy desk in front of me. Okay, so width of this is a comfortable 8. I'm impressed. Okay, so that will work very well. Okay, not sure what to do with that information, but created a site for monster fighters. Oh my goodness. Good grief. Okay, so that's hilarious. That does sound like Vulcan. Okay, so now we've got this, and we're going to, again, do this here, lines, and instead of doing it in 2 steps, I'm going to do it all in 1, because I want to divide the sides as well. So let's do that. Subdivide once all the way around. Perfect. That now we'll be able to make another adjustment. Deselect everything, and we're going to grab that line and that line, and we have an ad coming up in 17 seconds. I'm going to take a minute during that and take a very brief break. Up 10 mil, and that's where we are again. Then we can lower this down to here and make this 54, 52, 54 works. Okay, I'm going to take a minute. As soon as those ads, I don't know why it's not. Twitch gives you this countdown and then doesn't start when it says it's going to start. I don't know why. So there. So 5 might be good. And try 6. That's better. I think that's better. No, we'll bring it right down. No, we'll leave it like that. That's good. I want to raise this up a bit more. Okay, so ad is started. I'm going to take a minute. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, so where was I? I was needing to raise this up a little bit more. So back to those 2 lines there. From the side. And just underneath that, I think. I'll go just under it. No, we're going to go right to 1 mil. That gives me a wall that I can work with. Okay, so that there now is a cuttable block. This, now we're going to cut from that. Boolean. Difference. Carve. That piece. Okay. That's not doing what I want it to do, so we're going to make a modification to it again. I'm going to take this one back into edit, grab these again here. Those ones. Nope, not that. Deselect the middle one. There. So those ones there we're going to take and raise them up this way. Okay, now that'll work. Oh, I could have done the middle one too. There. Same. Now been bageled, and boy, you can't wait till you're better. The big... Oh my god. That's awful. I'm sorry, Mila. That is just simply awful. Wow. Your time with that is perfect, Thomas. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so we're going to do this again. So back into edit. No, we want that. And we take that. Boolean difference. We're going to carve that because it's always cleaner. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now, from there, we're going to take this piece and just kind of move that to a different layer. And then I'm going to edit mode. We're going to take surfaces. So I want that surface and that surface. And then we're going to go from there. Come on. Why can't I? Why has my mouse stopped responding? Okay, I don't know what it was doing. Take that and we do this now. That should change that. Let's see. Feel like you went through a ringer today? Oh boy. I don't know that this is going to work the way that I had it planned. No, it's not. I'm going to have to rethink this. So if I do that channel there. No, I know how to do this. We'll undo that. So down here, undo. Okay. Instead, we're going to take these two surfaces and we're going to extrude the region straight up. $10 mil. 10 mil straight up. Okay, that leaves a very, very slight gap on the edges there. No interference of edges or sides. All right. And then this, I can take these edges here, there. From here, we make sure that it's mirrored. So what I do to one side, I do to the other. And it's those vertices that I want. I'm going to take those and move them in another ½ mil. Okay. And then these ones, here and here. I'm going to open them out. So from that side, come on, why is it doing this again? What is it doing that I cannot get it to function? Okay, as soon as I get this back again. Oh no. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, before I go any further, we must save this. 6. Because it's been a while since I've saved anything. Grab that edge, and that edge. From this side we go 1 mil. There's a vertex here that I need to join. So that vertex here is going to go to... Let's make sure it's going to... Ah! Wow. Oh my goodness, Sammy. You watch for when I'm concentrating, don't you? There. Okay, so that is now a joined edge, and we'll do the same with this one. This one here. Join those two. These two as well. Do I have one on this side? Not quite, but that is a face I don't want. So we're going to modify that point there and bring these two together. So bring that to there. We're going to merge these two. Zoom in a little closer. Yeah. Bring that down a bit more. Now from the other side, that's where we're looking. So that now needs to go this way. There. Merge that. And then we just do the same here. Take these two and merge them this way. There. Fixed. It's like an electric shock, you know, every time. All right, back into edit mode. Grab that point, and that point.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
And we're going to move that out -1 mil. That moves that to there. Okay. And then this one, that did move these two here. Move them out. -1. Or 1. There. That, open that up a bit. This needs to change. I've made a bunch of trolls. I've made an absolute bunch of trolls, haven't I? Okay. See-through mode. That's good there. Yes, I have. I'm not surprised you hear a lot of the goat scream. With the new Cult of the Lamb release, it's going to be happening a lot. Okay, so there we go. That is that piece. Now I want to do one last edit. Take these edges here, those ones, and I'm going to bring them. Come on. Why is it doing this to me? What did it do? I don't know what it's doing. Take those ones down. Okay, yeah, I've just enabled a bunch of trolls. You're right, Sammy. That's all I've done. That's all I've done. Okay, that's good there. And then we're going to deselect that one. Grab these here. So I've got that now. And I take that and move it into... there. And then these ones. There. Now I just want to knock off the point on the top. So we're just going to round that out a little bit. What if I did a bevel function? Would that work? Sort of, but not much. It doesn't...
Tap, tap.
Oh my god. Sammy, you are right. I am an enabler. Okay, I need a cube right here. Cube. That's good. We'll make it 10 by 10. And it's at 0 from that side. That's perfect. And we're just going to knock off the top. Take this. Boolean difference. Carve. Boom. That piece is done. Now, what I need to do is make this piece fit into all 5. This now automatically fits 2 of them. Rel does not phase you. Well, I was describing something to somebody earlier, and rel is wet. The rap tap tap is wet. It's a wet sound to me. Okay, so that will print out the hole underneath. Holds the magnet. Thanks, Gizmo. Thanks, you. Thank you for that. You're awake now? Good to see. You've been sleepwalking this whole time? Okay, so that piece there will now fit into this. I've made a mistake. Okay. I have made a big error, but it's easy to fix. It's very easy to fix because I forgot to account for the magnets that are going to be on these. So if I take this piece and put it on
Damn.
there, you see there's no space for the magnet to be in there. So I've got to take these pieces there and shift them in accordingly. So I also need the magnet, which is, where did I pop it to? There it is. M3. So the magnet is going to sit here on an angle, straight up and down or close to it. Wow. Colleen, you lost your mind. So it's going to be just glued right there. So, but it's going to be up a little bit there so that the magnets actually pull against each other. Now this here, we need to take all these that. And then we deselect all these in the middle. All those. We take this to there. .5 will do. And then these on the other side. No, let's see. Take these here.
Tap, tap.
Rel saw into the darkness and saw the monster. Wally for what? Yes, he did. How far did I move that? Okay, I lost track of how far I did that. Undo, 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 undo. Redo. Doesn't show me. 2.5. Okay. And that goes 2.5. Okay, then I need, where is it? This one. And it's on 3. Rotate that back to 90. And then flip it. That didn't rotate. $270. Okay. There to there. Is that a good height there? 7.5. And this 7.5. There. 7.5. And that also 7.5. Okay, good. So that there. We're going to take that out of that. Right. Take this now. Carve that out of it. That makes a channel for that. Apply that. And then we move this over to the other side. Take that to there. This one to the same point. Okay, that works there. Then we take this. Now it's done. We can take these now, move them to layer 4. That is the proper block. That will allow the magnets to hold everything in place. Then the pin will go through the top. Wire channels. I need wire channels. Okay. Hey, hold on. How you doing?
Make sure
It's time to save.
We need a shout out for Hold On Kane. Good to see you. I see Athlove there too. How you doing? lovely couple. All right. So we'll save this. Thank you for the reminder. I do not like losing things. 7. There we go. Saved. All right. Now I need a channel for the wires to pass through. That's going to be at either end because it's going to be going in and out in a row. Oh, you're so welcome. It's going pretty good here. Just got myself a new car. I pick it up this afternoon. Really looking forward to that. Got my first EV. Got a Nissan Leaf. So we need a cube here. So 1 cube. Tools, create, cube. And we're going to go, let's see, 10. Yeah, 10 by 10 by 10. And then we're going to bevel it to that. And then we're going to pop that to 0. Z here. Let's see, that looks fine. 20. That's 0. Does that fit? 2. There. That looks better. Oh hell. That's better. Okay. No problems there. We'll just take that piece from there. And then we'll move that around to there. And we'll do the same thing there. Okay, and that creates the channels around both ends. That piece, we're saving that. If I need it again, this, now we'll save this as number 8. There we go. Thank you so much. I love this one. Mrs. Thighs and I, well, Friday evening, I got home from work. And before dinner, I mean, our dinner ended up being very, very late because of this. She said, I went through a bunch of my old clothes and put them on the bed for you to try. So I go upstairs expecting, you know, a couple shirts here and there. And there's this gigantic pile of clothes. And we spent the next 3 hours trying everything on, deciding what looks good on me, what doesn't. So we ended up purging my closet again. Now the only boy clothes that I have in my closet, are t-shirts. That's it. Nothing else. It's all gone and I need more closet space. So we now have her closet on one side, my closet on the other, and on the bottom of her closet there's a secondary rack that is now shared clothes that fit us both, that we both like, and we both will want to wear. So it's been incredible. It's been absolutely incredible. And so that was basically a date night. We spent the whole evening just trying on clothes. Oh my goodness. She insisted I'm not one for dresses. But she insisted, made me try this one dress on. I got it on. And I swear I didn't want to take it off. I was crying when I saw myself in this. It just looked absolutely stunning. It was amazing. It's now in my permanent wardrobe in my closet. It was a great evening. I absolutely loved the evening. It was a great time with her too. Wish there were more femme clothes that made you feel good. Why? Just not knowing what your personal style is. That's the problem. See, Mrs. Thighs and I have very, very similar tastes. So that's actually pretty easy. Having her hand-me-downs, because she's not going to fit them again anymore, because she's not going to be a size 14 anymore. And she's admitted that, or realized that. And if she does, you know, she can raid my closet any time. She already has been raiding my closet. For a long time, she's been raiding my closet. But this is... I'm going to snooze that ad. So, for a long time, she's been raiding my closet. But she can raid my closet at any time. I don't mind at all. But here we are. This has just been... It was a fantastic evening. And then yesterday, we were out together all day. Looking at cars, and where else did we go? We went somewhere else before the cars. Oh yeah, we had to go to the bank. Turns out we needed an appointment to open up an account with this bank, because they don't have the staff for drop-ins. So we've got an appointment coming up. For that, we have to, because we did some refinancing, we want to actually have I needed to create an account so that I can accept sponsorships without interference, because my bank that I've been dealing with for sponsorships has been a pain in the ass to work with. Not like I've had any major sponsors. Well, I've had some major sponsors, but I've only had one sponsor in the time that I've been streaming. That's been Digital Extremes. They've been fantastic. I've had sponsorships twice now from them. And the payment, they've tried to make the payment through my bank, which says it's fine because it's coming from a Canadian company into a Canadian account. But then they give me this runaround telling me that I need to own the account that it's coming from as well. Huh? It's a paycheck. How do I own that bank account that's paying me? It's just been a pain dealing with this company. So we are looking at starting another account. So we need to start 2 accounts. So my business account I need to start, and our joint account as well, so that our paychecks go into that account. And then my business account will be just for business, and that's it. It's just frustrating. I'll also switch my Twitch payouts to the business account as well. So there's all that, and I need more coffee. I gotta put this over here too. Stack of magnets is gonna be causing me problems. So feel like part of the problem is simply the fact that you like black simply because it makes you feel less seen. Oh, okay. There is that. But so if you want to hide, that is a problem if you want to hide. But if you wear too much black, that also draws attention to yourself. If you want to blend in, you just wear the usual, you wear what everybody else is wearing. If you just want to blend in and not be seen, that sort of thing. If you're choosing all black, it stands out. I chose this today because it's just cute. I love this top. This is one of the ones that I got on Friday evening from Mrs. Thighs, and I love it. I put it on. I was like, that's my stream shirt for Sunday. That's what I'm wearing for Sunday. Okay, so we have this piece. We're going to set this up now to print. Let me see what I've got going on the printer. Just give me a second. Okay, so I have one printer free. The other one of them has stopped. I'm just going to grab the print bed. Now what I'm working on today doesn't at first glance look like Warframe. This is actually a part of my Warframe cosplay, which I'm going to be wearing in 2 weeks' time. This is actually a device to hold on to these, my Archon shards, and keep them in my back where they belong, so that they don't pop off. They can, if they do get knocked off, they can easily be put back in place. Okay, so that print bed there. This is the piece that was just printed. This is part of the grimoire. So this here, there. That goes into that box. Printing off all the different parts for the different commissions that I've got, so that we can actually just go on a binge once this is done. We'll go on this binge and start just sanding everything and priming everything and painting everything and then assembling everything. I've got 3 grimoires to build. I've got the regulators primed to finish. I've got a rumble jack to do. I've got I need to replace my own personal compressor. So I've printed that piece off. That's been printed off now for a year. I've just never touched it since I printed all the parts. So there's all that. I mean, I need a compressor back up on my wall. And then I've got other projects that I've started designing, like the Tenet Diplos. That needs to be finished. Not 100% comfy in the skin because of your weight. It's understandable. So it's not like you don't know what problems are. It's actually wanting to do. Yeah, there is that. All I can say is, when you are ready, I'll give you all the encouragement you need. Absolutely. It takes some time to actually get yourself to that point. I mean, it's the same with being trans. It took me a long time. I knew I was ready, but it still took a long time for me to get to the point where I could just ask for the help that I needed. It was hard. It was hard coming to that point. I had a doctor that didn't understand. Then I switched to, when he retired, I switched to a nurse practitioner. And she's been amazing. If you ever have the opportunity to switch your family health care to a nurse practitioner, I highly recommend it. But we're in the middle of an ad. I'm going to pause that thought for now. This piece here, we're just going to copy that, and we're going to open up another instance of Blender. Grab that there. Pop that over to here. Pop that up there. Maximize that. Oops. Third one. Maximize that one. Okay, and then we paste that in there. And we're going to export. And that is under Archon Shards. I'm not saving this in the right file location. Interesting. Oh, maybe I did. Okay, we're going to call this four and 5. Remove those. Shard anchor 4 and 5. Okay, so we're going to print these off. So we need this. And the ad break's done. So as I was saying, if you ever have the opportunity to switch to a family, switch your family practitioner to a nurse practitioner, do it. Because of the way that a nurse practitioner is trained and functions, they seem to work more effectively as a hub for all of your healthcare needs. Having a doctor before, the doctor has the mentality that they must do it all. The nurse practitioner that I have recognizes that she doesn't have all the training, but she is good at knowing who does. So she's been the one who sent me to the different specialists that I've needed to see. And it's been absolutely amazing just having that central place for my health care. And it's been phenomenal. Your family's been on you to lose weight to see if it helps your sleep. Well, it will. It will help your sleep. But like I said, like I was saying before, when it comes to matters like that, your own mental adjustment in your head has to come first. And I don't think there's anything that I could say to help anybody. I mean, I recognize that even with Mrs. Thies, when her health was out of control, there was nothing that I could say that would affect her. It took her own mental adjustment, because she knew she had a problem, but it still took her own mental adjustment to start the ball rolling, to address that problem. So there's that. It's like when I'm an ex-smoker. I haven't had a cigarette since January 6, 2002. So it's been 20. Oh my goodness, it's been 24 years since I've had a cigarette. Oh my God. Wow. That's a long time. So ex-smoker, but it took a mental adjustment in my head to say, I can't do this anymore. I tried quitting before, different methods, using the patch and the nicotine gum, and nothing worked. And I tried cutting down and whatever. Finally, when that mental shift happened in my head, it's like, I can't do this anymore. And I threw the last pack that I had away. And I never had a cigarette again. Period. What I did do to deal with the actual physical habit was, every time I had a craving, I went and washed my face. That's it. That's all I did. But it took that mental shift in my head, that switch to be thrown, and I couldn't do it anymore. So that's what happened. And it was the same when it came to my transition. I couldn't hide anymore. I couldn't live like that anymore. I had to make the change. I had started the change years before, and I had to stop. And then just depression got me into that mode of, this is the way things are for me. But it took that shift in my mentality to say, it doesn't have to be that way, and I can do something now. So I did. Again, it's that switch in the head that, once thrown, there's no stopping you. But anyway, here we are now. 24 years later, not a single cigarette. And the smell of cigarettes just nauseates me. Oh my goodness. It's true what they say. An ex-smoker is probably the worst person you want to talk to if you're smoking. Okay, so this piece here now, we are going to pop it onto my build plate here. Grab the right printer, so the Mega X. Taxes in full swing. Also, hubby is making micro whistles. Micro whistles? Micro whistles? What's a micro whistle? Is that what they're using to warn people of ice storms coming in? So I'll open files, and that's Kachiro. I need Archon shards, shard 4 and 5. That piece there should be good. That's what they call. Oh, okay. And we're going to duplicate that. Might as well. Multiply once, because I need 2 of them. Shift this over to here. Shift it up. Shift this one down. Slice that 1 and 1. I don't need these to be really accurate. They're just a functional piece. So there. They help with bad weather. That's all. Yep. Okay, so this is going to take me 2 hours, 36 minutes to print according to this calculation, which is always wrong by about 50%. So this is actually almost a 4-hour print. I don't know why this program gives me a wrong time on this printer. It's only this printer. On the other printer, it's accurate as hell. I mean, down to the second. Okay, that one there, delete that. And we'll save that to this one. There we go. And back. Sorry, I completely talked through that ad. Sorry, Shem. Okay, so that's ready. We're going to stick that on the printer right now. Wow. Okay, give me a second or a minute. I'm going to put this back on the printer, plug this one in, and get it going. There, that didn't take long at all. Okay. Because I was close. Just about. If there was any more pressure in my bladder, I might have. Yep, setting up the print shop, and it's all started. It'll take a little bit to warm up, but that now takes care of 2 of these. Once I print that one off, I should be able to see what I need to do to adjust this one for the other sizes, which isn't too different. So I have 3 more sizes that need to be done. I don't think it's going to be too different. I might be able to get away with that. Width is good. The length, though, needs to be shortened. So, yeah, the gray stuff is brim, and because I'm also... Okay, so there's 2 things. There's 2 gray lines or shades that we're looking at here. I'll just zoom into it. So the brim, I print with a brim in a lot of cases. Some prints I'll do without a brim. But there's the, just for best bed adhesion. And it doesn't take much because I'm printing the initial layer height at 0.1 mil. It's very thin. It's just to give a little bit more resistance to lift because it's cold down here. So even the print bed itself can, even with the heater underneath it, it can get cold. So I print with the brim. Then the other gray shade here is added circumference around it so that it helps me in printing it or placing them on the print bed because I have it set so that it prints one at a time. It'll print this one in its entirety first, and then it goes on to this one to print it. So when I'm laying things out, I also set them up so if I've got multiple pieces on the print bed, I set it up so that it prints from the smallest or the shortest one up to the tallest one from right to left. This machine will print from the top right to the bottom left. So it'll always go in that direction. So I always set them up stepped across. If I print it the other way, it'll adjust and it'll print from the bottom right to the top left. But I do that as well just to keep the cantilever or the arm, the X arm from banging into anything or potentially banging into anything. But that's what the two different shades of gray are for. It will print like this. So that's the brim there that it's showing. Oh, I've got that pretty dense. That doesn't need to be that dense inside. Oh, well. Why do I have that set up that thick? Infill 20%. I don't normally print at 20. Why did I do that? %, zigzag. That's really all that's needed. That adjusts time. Interesting. Didn't adjust the time much. No, brims are not always necessary. There are a lot of different things that I could do. There's one little thing, one little trick that on some of my files I already have corners set up with a little point that comes out and a circle printed at each corner, so that the only thing I need to break off is that little corner bit. The edges will print clean without any problems. It's just the outside corners. I'll add that piece on. It takes a lot more time to set up, so I don't do that generally on stream, and it's only really fine finished parts that I'll do that too. So that is one trick that can be done as well. There's also raft. You can also do what's it called? It's just let me see, bed adhesion. Where is that setting? Build plate adhesion. So there's these three settings: the brim, the raft, which builds this plate underneath. I don't like using the raft at all. And then there's the skirt. What that does is it creates. Oh, I need to slice it here. So it just does this tool path around. That just gets the fluid, or sorry, the filament flowing, so that it's fully in the nozzle before it begins printing the part. That's really all that's doing. So basically, it is printing without a bed adhesion. Excuse me. But because it's cold in this basement, I generally print with the brim. You don't have to do it all the time. In the summertime, I start skipping the brim because it doesn't get as cool down here. I do brims for really small pieces too. That's what I use the brim for. This slicer is Cura, C-U-R-A, or Ultimaker Cura. There is a link to it below on my in my About section. There should be. There better be, because I put it there. Let's see. On the About channel, About page. Where is it? Because I'm live, it's not showing that. So I gotta click here, then down there. Yep, there is a link to Cura. There's also a link to my my printers, one of the printers that I use, but that printer is no longer supported, nor is it even made anymore. But there's also links to the software that I use for design, the design software, Blender. You're done, but not scrolling down. Okay. So that's done. Now we just need to make an adjustment for the actual difference here. So if I take one of the others, and I need to measure this, so this one here, that's the two yellows, or the yellow and the blue. Set these aside. Number 3 is the red. So we'll do that. So that one is .24 mil. So I'm going to take, oops, a piece of, close this one. I'm just going to delete this piece there, minimize that. I can close this for now. This one here, I need to duplicate that. I gotta take that over to layer 4. And on layer 4, I take this piece, and I need 20, what did I measure it as? 24 mil? 24 mil, I think. Yeah, 24 mil. Do I use any plugins for parametric design? No, I don't. I do all my designs with the intention that they will be printed as is. Then in those very rare cases that I need to print something at a different scale or with adjustments, I do it manually. It's just the way that I think. I don't really understand. I like to understand what it is that I'm doing and what the program is actually doing. So when I use a plugin like that, I don't understand parametric and how that functions. And I understand it's basically like scaling or scalar vectors. I don't do that. Let's see. So I need a cube of 24. What is it here? 24 by, okay, 50 by 50 by 24. 50, 50, 24. And put that to 0. 0. 12. Y needs to be 60. And that now, I'm going to take this piece and Boolean intersect with that there. Then we're going to take that and we're going to rotate it. How did I do this? Because I did do this at, okay, I need to object apply its location, and then we're going to rotate it 180 that way, and that is correct. Okay, so that is that piece there. Why is kimbap so good? I don't know. Wish she had soy sauce for mine at the moment, for the veggie one. You're the adventure. I am too. Although Mrs. Thighs also will eat things that I'm looking at and I'm thinking, no, absolutely not. But okay, so that there, minus 24. Perfect. Okay, so that there fits the width the way that I want it. And so from this side, I just need to adjust the angles here. So Z, A. I'm going to take all of these here. They actually look good, but I'm going to squeeze them in just a touch. Like that. There. And then these ones here, we're going to squeeze them into there. Like that. Let's see. From the top, it looks like that. Okay, so that there. Yeah, I don't want anything coming out of it, so that there needs to be adjusted, which should be easy enough to do. We're going to deselect these here for the moment. Bring this to, I don't want to do that, so options, take the mirror off. Bring this into here. that fits there. Take that one out of the mix. Shift those here. And then get them inside. They are inside. Undo that. Okay, undo what I just did. And on the other side, that's close enough that I can do a gross manipulation there. Take this one. How? Okay. Take all those again. And these points here. And shift them so that they clear that. Right there, I think. So 1 mil back from that. Okay. Then those, and we make sure that this is off. We can take this to, don't like that. How? Okay, I have a different idea. Undo that again. Okay, so that there, that's good. So let's just take this to 48. Oh, come on. 49. 50? 50 there. Tab. So 50 there, and then this way we're going to shrink the edges. Okay. Tab. Take these now, and just take this to match that there. Okay. On the other side, it can stay where it is. Okay. Then we're going to take that and push that up a bit to there so that we can take this now and cut that difference, carve that piece from it. I don't know. Might work. Okay, so we'll take this piece now, move it to a different layer. That there, tab. And we're going to get rid of some of these vertices. Oops. Delete those. That one. Okay, so that that does still have enough space for it to go through. So then we bring this back down to 58. Whoa. 48 wide, not 58. Okay. Okay, so that I think works. This edge here, I want to take in. So we're going to take those and bring them in there and there. You know what? No, that should be good. That will work. Okay, so that is layer 3. Let's name that. Anchor 3. And we'll copy that. Lizard, where? And we have an ad starting in 38 seconds. It's 10 o'clock already. Oh my goodness. Time is flying. So I'm going to take a minute when the ad starts. Actually, I should just take it now. Where is it? Here on the correct here. Where is it? Ad break. Ad break. Where are my ad breaks? I'm going to take a minute and... just wait with the 16 seconds. Going to take a little break. I'll be right back. Thanks for that. See you in a minute. And we're back, and I see Genova Prime has joined us. How you doing, my dear? We have... Let's see. Let's give away some more platinum. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Let's see, back to this one here. Okay. That is number 3. Yeah, anchor 3. All right, so we now export this one to anchor 3. Export. At the very least, I want to have these properly lit from inside. So I have one switch to turn it on, and that's it. I'm doing fantastic, actually. Things have been just absolutely wonderful for me in the last little while. Oh, I see some problems that are going to come up, I think. I need to check that here. So on this one, grab this piece and it goes to layer 5. Is that going to pass through anything? Thank you for the follow, Zephonian. Welcome aboard. Let's see if this does anything there. It might need an adjustment. I think it does. Okay, so yes, it does need an adjustment. So we're going to make that adjustment now. Here. And that is Tab Z. Take everything here from this side. There. We're going to shrink this. Okay, and then this side, same thing. Let's see, everything on this side. That should make it wide enough that nothing interferes. Z. That is good enough. There's a little corner here, but that's it. It's not going to be an issue. Let's see. I think maybe. No, that'll be fine. That will be fine. That's our new one. Copy that piece. Put it back over on this one now. Delete that one first, and then this one. That is our anchor 3. We'll save this now. Export as anchor 3. Now we need to do anchor 4. So, move this back to layer 1. Move the other one again, this one here, to layer 1. What do I have on layer 2? A cube. Delete. This, we're going to take to here on layer 2. We're going to do our work on layer 2. Keep these here off to the side. That is layer, nope, shard 3 base. Okay. Now we need to do shard 2. So from here, we need another cube. Create a cube at 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.5. And then we're going to create its origin right there. And then we're going to increase it to 50 by 60 by how deep is layer 3? Okay, that was layer 3 at 24. And layer 4, sorry, 2 is the blue one or the yellow one? Do I have the mic on? Yep, the mic's on. Okay, so layer 2 is this one, the yellow. And that is measuring that again from the seam. So that there, that's 37 mil. So that is 37 tall. Now, if you're just joining us and you do play Warframe, exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. It is my extreme pleasure every week to give away platinum. Every 2 weeks they give us 300 platinum to give away in 75 platinum blocks. I could give it all away to one person. I could give it away to 2 people. I could give it away to 4 people. Any combination that I choose to divvy it up between 4 people every 2 weeks. That way we can share the love. Okay, so this one now gets cut as intersect, carve with that, apply, and then we rotate it 90 degrees. Now 180 degrees along that axis. And that meets up, joins the two perfectly, just like that. Looks good. Okay, now what we need to do is make the anchor to go in that one. So again, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is something a little bit different. We're going to try something. I'm going to make a piece to go inside our anchor. So Z anchor 1. Three, nope. 4 and 5. Okay, so we're going to take that, duplicate it, bring it over to layer 2 for the moment. That there, and we're going to create a cube again. Create a cube right there. Put it right at 0, 0, 0. And it needs to be okay, so that there. How am I going to do this? Okay, that there. Yep, and then 50, no, 48 wide, 2 wide, and go right down to here. I'm going to make one piece to cut it all out. That's what I'm doing here. So, oh, let's go to, let's see, 44 wide. That works there. And then 25 tall, that works there. Now from the side, we're going to go 50 and widen it a little bit more. No, we need to raise this higher. 40. 45, yes. Okay. This is a different way of doing what I'm thinking of here. So that there to 51. 51. And then back to this side again. We want it to match into here. So 44 to 42. All right, we can no longer enter the raffle. Our winner is Zephonian. You have won 75 platinum. I'm gonna need you to whisper me your in-game name and the platform you play on. You can whisper me here, or I can just do this. Thermami, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Where are you there? Where are you? There you are. I gotta whisper you. It doesn't work on that. I gotta do it from this side. And back here. Okay, there we go. In game. Will be PC. All right. So if you could reply to that whisper, Zephonian, I will be able to get you your platinum. That should be awarded to you on Tuesday. Let's see. Okay, so that piece there, we are now going to take this from that. So we're going to Boolean difference carve that piece from it. Let's see if that worked. M5. So that piece there, Z, looks like that. M2. Looks like that. Now I have a problem. That didn't work. Okay. That didn't work. We will try something different. So undo.
It's time to save.
Wow. Okay, yep. We'll undo and save. Thanks, Gizmo. Yeah. It's been a while since I've saved. So, 9. Okay, so what I want to do instead of this idea, I just want to actually make this as simple as possible. I'm going to have to do it in a few pieces to get this to function. I thought maybe I could do it all in one and then clean it up, but no, that was just going to be too difficult. So we are going to shrink this down to 20, I think. Raise it up to 24. Yep, 24. And then we're going to shrink this down to 18. Okay, and then the width. So this way, we're going to shrink this down to 42 to right there. Okay. All right, so that there's that piece. So we take that Boolean difference, carve this piece out of it. That leaves that.
Look, brothers!
Where? Yes, I grew them myself. Okay. All right, so, and let's see. Okay, clean this up a bit. That's apply that. So tab A, take these pieces out, delete. Okay, and then we're going to, how are we going to do this piece now? So we need to add into that these side pieces, which are, where are they? That piece. So we can take that and move it to layer 2. Am I working on layer 1? Which layer am I working on? I'm working on layer 2. Okay, so that there, and then we take this, copy, duplicate it, and then we're going to try and move it over to the other side. Get it right in the same spot, right there. Okay. And then we're going to join these two together. So those two are now joined. Take this one and move it back to 0. And then these two, there. Join them to that one. And then we take that and move it to 0. Then we need the, where is it? This piece. That one there. How are we going to do this? Okay. This is, okay, what Gizmo is saying, I'm working on my cosplay. So my cosplay has, where is it? These pieces which attach to the back, on the back here. This is 3rd, I think. This is number 2. Should be number 2. Oh, these ones attach to the back of the backpack. This one here goes on the back here. So on the back of, grab the bigger camera, you can see the whole thing. So on my back are these 2 lights. I'm creating a new light assembly for it. So this piece here doesn't go on that one like that. It goes on. Which one is it? These. It's this there. So it goes on the back like that, and then that piece lights up. What I'm doing is instead of press fitting the pieces on and just hoping that they stay on, which they have fallen off, this will have an anchor and then the light assembly inside using a cob light strip instead of the single point cob lights that I've got inside. So these will actually be more controllable, and they will, instead of this one single cob light to light them up, it will be a switch to turn them all on. And it looks like that inside. So it kind of glows in this bar because of this effect that you're seeing there. That is so neat because what's happening is it's diffusing through the layer lines on that, and it looks like a bar of light inside. So with the larger cob light inside, I'm hoping that it will actually look a lot more intense, and it'll be more controllable too. So that's what's going on there. Those pieces are going in there. These ones here that I'm working on is a new mounting point. I'm already printing off 2 that I've already done. And in a bit, we're going to switch over to the game because I want to do some Descendia again. So this piece here now, I need to... how am I going to do this piece? Let's take this, make it a little bit wider.
We need to get a special sound for the screen. Like, screen! Because I've done it like 4 times.
Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Because I'm a professional streamer. So that cosplay is actually on this one here on my start screen. That you can see there on the back, some of the spikes that are sitting out of the back. So I'm doing a reprisal of this for Vancouver FanExpo I will be at. And I have done a recoloration as well of the cosplay. Several artists... Okay, my original cosplay was gray, white, and blue with the black bodysuit. But because this was my coming out cosplay, I came out publicly as transgender at TennoCon with this cosplay on. This was titled Through the Looking Glass. And several artists have done multiple pictures of me in this cosplay. And 3 of them have recolored it unintentionally to pink instead of the gray, such as on the one that's on my big screen here. This one here was done recently by an artist. Calamity did this one for me for Christmas, for Tenenbaum actually, and she did this, and again changed the gray to pink. So I'm trans. Pink, white, and blue. That's my trans flag. And I have decided that I've missed one spot on the helmet. You can see here, I've missed one spot. It hasn't been changed to gray or to pink yet. I'm going to leave it because I'm not done either. I am falling so much in love with this. Hey Melee, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Melee Prowess, please? I'll pull up this here again on there. So this piece here, we changed it to 12 mil. We're going to move it to layer 2 where I'm working. That's going to go onto this piece here. I'm going to make it a little bit longer. Is it afternoon? Well, it's afternoon already for you. Not for me. It's not afternoon yet for me, but I know where you are, roughly. I know what time zone you're in. I can't wait to see you at TennoCon. I will be at TennoCon again. I'm not bringing in cosplay. Pierce Jedi, how you doing? It's been a minute since I've seen you. So... you'll see me. Oh, definitely, you'll see me. I will be at Vancouver FanExpo on Saturday, Saturday the 14th. I will be there along with Maker Millwright. He and I are both going together. I will be picking him up, and then we're heading into Vancouver from his place. He's going to be going as the Red Hood. I'll be going as Nova. My granddaughter is also going, and she is going as Kyoka Jiro from My Hero Academia, and her uncle is taking her. He's not going in cosplay that I know of. So we're all going to be meeting up there. And as well as my granddaughter's friend will be there as well. And I'm working on a piece of her cosplay as well. I'm working on a few different cosplays. I'm working on my granddaughter's Kyoka Jiro, which this is one piece that I did last night. I've got another one printing. Where is it here? So that is the wrist piece that Kyoka Jiro wears. That is sort of a speaker, as far as I understand, in the game. But There's that. I'm also working on her boot coverings so that they look like speakers as well. You'll be having a t-shirt with your PIP on it. Of course. What day? I hope it's Saturday. It's a perfect Valentine's Day date. It is an absolutely perfect Valentine's Day date. So there's that there. Let's just bring the top of this up again. So that tab, take these pieces here, there, and we're going to raise them up higher, make it big to there, like that. Oh, it's your birthday. Oh, your wife and you both have the same birthday on the same weekend or same day. That's cool. I know couples. I went to school with a couple. Actually, they're still very good friends. That their birthday is actually on the same day. Okay, so that now we take this and we add that to it. Boolean difference. Nope. Union. Carve to there. Okay. And we are in an ad again. Time is just absolutely racing by. Okay, this piece I'm going to take to layer 3 now. So there's that there. This is all one piece that I'm making to cut out. And then there will be an add-in piece after. Oh, I know how to do it. Take this piece from here. Where is it? Wow. Okay. That was loud. That was very loud in my ears. And muting the obnoxiousness. Okay. Hydrate done. So, let's see. Modifying this piece again. So, taking these there on the side to there. There looks good. Take these ones here. Lowering them to there. And then narrowing it to there. Okay, that works. And then 10. Tab 10. Z 3 1. Back here, take these on the bottom. And mirrored, so that now goes like that. Okay. Take this to layer 3. That now is entirely in there. Going to take this piece, take these ones, mirror this again, and widen that. To there. Okay. Oh, screen check. Thank you. There. That's better. And I'm just... Okay. There. Okay, so that is actually looking good. This is going to work better than what I've been doing before. This is actually a negative that I'm working on. Boolean difference. Carve that out of it. There. And we take this. 0. And so that now is there. One last thing, I think. I'm going to take a cylinder. Yep. From the top, Z, 1 3mm cylinder. 5, and we make it 3 by 3 by 40. Shift this to 0 there and put it right there. And then from the side it's going to be right there. Bring it up a bit. That's good there. Okay, and we're going to add that into this. All right, so that now becomes our block that's going to remove one more piece. One more piece. Missing this piece here. M3. Just at the ends, because it all depends on how I particularly feel at any moment. Take that, and let's see, we're going to just straight off chop off the top and the bottom. Right there.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
The lizard's cute. Okay, and we're going to take those pieces off there, and then we're going to shrink this down to match the total height. Let's stick that, yeah, we'll keep that there. Bring this down to 10. That looks good there. And then shrink it down a bit more. 55? Close enough. At 8. 8. And what am I missing? The lizard blitz. The blizzes. How you doing, Soul? How good to see ya. And we'll get a shout out here for Soul as well. So good to see you. If you're not already, that was a. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll have to do the other one. Have to do a CC. If you're not already following Soul, do give her a follow. Used your immune to shout out technique. That's funny. 56. There, that's better. Okay, so back to here. We'll close off the ends. And F and A. Oops. B. I have an alternate. If you defend yourself from one shout out, I will get you with the other. Because it happens. Okay, I missed the top one. It didn't work. There. That's closed now. Okay, so that's perfect. So that there gets added to that. And then we take this piece now and shift it over to here. Whoops. Come on. Back over here. Move it to that side. -29. The cooldown, yes, the cooldown is aggravating. I know. And this one, whoop. And same thing, we'll add that to that one. There. That is now our negative. I'll move this piece back to layer 0. That is now our negative. And that will enable us to then take from this, we're going to add a block in there. Let's add this piece, our negative, into that. And we're going to drop it down to, don't need that one in there. Move that to layer 3. Nope. M1. Back to layer 2. From the side, our negative, we drop it down to there. Right there. Then we want a cube in here. File. No, not file. Create a cube. Right there. Stick that at 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. Is that a square or a cube? That's a circle. I hit the wrong button. Delete that. Cube at 0, 0, 0. Drop it down to this point right there. 0.5. And then we make it, where is it here? Your wife's buying Saturday tickets now? Cool. I am looking forward to meeting you. You will be able to find me because I will have the ears. The ears will be on. I'm also going to be standing at just over 6 foot. Here's a weird thing I didn't expect. I used to be 6 foot tall, even 2 years ago. Since then, being on hormone therapy, I have lost 2 inches. I am now 5'10". I wasn't expecting that. Nobody told me that happens. So my 3-inch heels will only bring me up to 6'1". I'm no longer able to get to 6'3", and I'm not going to wear platforms. My Nova's shorter. No, actually, it's because it's water retention, hydration. We don't hold as much water anymore, so the joints, the discs in our spine compress more, and being as old as I am, they can compress a little bit more. So I have lost height because of age and because of the compression of my spine, the discs in my spine, and loosening of ligaments also happens. So my hips, my pelvis has tilted forward slightly. So that's also lowered my height down a little bit. But most of the height loss has been in my spine because my spine is compressed. It's just weird things I was not told about. And it threw me for a loop. Suddenly I couldn't reach things that I could before. It's like, it's just slightly out of reach. Just slightly. Yes, HRT is gender magic. Estrogen is magic, is what it is. It is just amazing. I couldn't feel better. In my entire life, I've never felt better. Absolutely never felt better. By the way, Wednesday, this last Wednesday, was my 2-year HRT anniversary. I hatched 2 years ago last Wednesday. Began our HRT on the 28th of January 2 years ago. Oh, thank you so much, Soul.
Two lovely zero just cheered 100 bits. Let's go.
Let's goo, it says. Oh. So, now in the last month, I think, Mrs. Thighs has really gotten on the ball, and I've spoken to my physician, my nurse practitioner, and she's now getting me a referral to have for my Orky, so that will be coming up soon. We're also actively starting the process of my legal name change. Again, Mrs. Thighs has just taken the bone, and she really is just like a dog with a bone. You give it to her and she will just run with it. Apply its location there. That's not what I wanted. Undo that. Yeah. Undo that. Move this back up to 0.5. Then we apply its location. So my legal name change, we are holding off until after TennoCon to, well, we can start the legal name change process before TennoCon, but we want to time it so that the name change goes through after I return from TennoCon. The reason being, because my gender marker, my passport, my driver's license, all of that will be changed, as well as my name. But if I do it before TennoCon and I have to fly, different documents won't be changed all at once. So I will have mismatched documents for a while, and I don't want that happening while I'm flying or while I'm while that's going on, while I'm traveling, or any time around there. So, and there's also possibility because I am flying there from Vancouver to Toronto. We do cross over the U.S. border. If there is an emergency and we have to land, then the likelihood of an emergency landing occurring in the States is pretty high. So I need my documentation to have me listed by my birth for now. By my assigned male at birth. So all my documentation we are leaving until after I come home. I'm going to fly, unfortunately. I will fly in boy mode. Not that I really pass anymore. I'm already being correctly gendered even when I'm in boy mode when I'm out. Which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. But at least my documentation will match for that purpose. It's unfortunate that has to be, but so 20 high. So back to work here. Must get back to work. So that there will go to 20 high to 25 high. Bring it down a little bit more to here. Yeah, worst case scenario would be would be landing in hell. So I don't want that happening. Minus 40. Nope, wasn't there. It was here. Minus 37. There. And 60. Too long. I can bring this back to here, I think. We'll bring it back to there. 56. And then 50, I think, is the width. Let's see the width. 50, 48. Only a little bit needs to be removed from that point, but that now should work. So if I take this piece and we take this, move it up, no, move this down, 0.2. This now, we take that difference from that, and then we also take difference there. Okay, apply. Now we're going to move this to layer 3 so I can see just it. And take all that, and now we need to remove from the top those, no, that, all this, that one there, that one there. I can't tell which is which here because they do cross over, but those there, and then these here. We are going to be doing a little bit of culling of all these points here. I think that there, yep, that, that. Okay. There's another one in there, somewhere in there. Got that one. Got one down here. Whoops. That one there. And then all these here. And then these ones there. That one. And I think down there and there. And then over here we have that one. That closes off the entire outside. I don't think there's anything on the inside now. So all of those are left untouched. And that is perfect. So here we go. We now take all of those and we delete those vertices, leaving us with a mistake. We undo that. Undo the mistake. Undo. And that's what I did there. I removed those ones there. And they weren't supposed to be. Okay, so now we can delete them. That worked. There's a few I missed, but that's fine. Grab those. That. Okay. And then over here, these ones there. And that one. Delete those. One stray. Those look fine there. Some extra vertices that aren't needed, but that'll be fine. Tickets are so cheap, less than the price of one single Comic-Con ticket for both. Yeah, they're not bad. Yeah, I got the day ticket and the lanyard as well. Just be sure that you change your name on them, because you can actually, there is that option. You can change your name on the pass if you need to, or you can apply your name to it. Okay, so that there, and then we're going to do one more thing. We're going to add it to the other one too. So we're going to take another couple blocks. So here, tab, nope, yep, tab out, And then we're going to create another cube. We're going to make it 20 by 20. Bring it to 0 here and make it 60. Okay. Yes, actually there is a on your receipt documentation on while you're still online, or you can go back to the page that you bookmark. Let me see if I can pull it up here on this one. Oh, I just realized that the music stopped. Well, let's get that going again. Bookmarks. It is down here. Pull that up here. Yeah, it says complete order ticket options and product options on that. So you click on each of those and it will give you the option to put your names on it if you want a different name. If you want to have your in-game name or your Twitch name, you can put it on. Mine, I've actually, because my purchase was made in my dead name, I ain't making that public, but because all my credit cards and stuff are in my dead name still, I made the purchase there and then I changed it to my chosen name. So my tickets all say Colleen on them. So that's what's there. Let's see, we'll move this over to here. So you can make those changes after the purchase because it's done after the purchase, not during the purchase. Because your tickets are printed there afterwards. And then there, that's good there. 15.5. Nope. 0. There we go. And then we're going to union those two. Union, carve to there. Apply. Take that one. And we're going to move that to 0. I don't like deleting things. I'm going to save this as I'm thinking of it. So that there is now number 10. Save. Okay, and then we can bring this down to 0. Object apply. Location. And there. And then we bring this down to here. Right to that point. Minus 15. I think. Is it? It's perfect. Right there. That is absolutely perfect. That's where I'm going to cut off the tops. Let's see, does it leave space there? Should. That's good. Perfect. I'll cut that off there. There. Now that to layer 2, I think. Where did I put it? There it is. Yeah. We're going to add that to our cutting block. Union. Carve. There. That is now our finished cutting block. M6. So that's the cutting block there. Looks complicated, but it ends up with that. Now all we need to do is make it so that these edges do not cut in anymore. So I need to take a moment. I just realized that we passed an ad. Oh, and Zephonian, I have your in-game name. Sorry, I completely missed. But I will make sure that you get that in there. Okay. copy that and add that in. Sorry, I completely missed that. And I'm going to mark that as that. Okay, there we go. Oh, ad break is starting now. Perfectly. Good. I'm going to take a moment. I need to take a break again. And I'll be right back. Okay, I hope that wasn't too long. Oh, camera's off again. There, that's a little better. All right, so let's see. What's the time? It is 11 o'clock already. I'm going to save this. I'm going to work a little bit later on this on my own, but I want to play some of the game. Save. I'm just going to save over. But that's actually looking pretty good. This hole here, by the way, that passes all the way through. That's just in case I choose to actually put the wiring through that instead. I just want to have that option. Now I do need to shape these edges a little bit, but that's going to be easy enough to do. So let's just bring up the game. I would have peed had I not...
Change the screen, jackass.
Getting there. My goodness. I don't have the game up yet. Give me a second. Impatient. Really. Okay. Game starting now. Okay, that's saved. I can close that. There's the game. Close that one there. Why do I have this up twice?
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Oh, boosters. I always take the boosters. Best boosters.
Inspiration? Oh.
All right.
I don't really know how to answer that, because every moment's inspirational to me.
Oh, Right, the hole I was pointing out. Right, okay. Hey, that's a hole. Sorry, yeah, I missed what I was actually talking about. Okay, so Gizmo, Descendia, are you able to get into Descendia yet? Because I really, really want to just go into Descendia. Whoops, that was the wrong one. See, this is equipment here. Arsenal. There we are. This is my Warframe. This is the cosplay that I'm going as.
If I may say, operator,
I really
your
hope you
chosen
can.
Warframe
If not,
suits
we'll do
you.
something else. I need to change my equipment here. Okay, back to the arsenal. Even song. I don't like bows, so that's back to Vera. Where is she? There's Vera. Mastery test. Nice. Oh, okay. No, I am not taking this mastery test. I know that's been there 40 months. It's been 40 months I've been sitting at Mastery 27. The entire time I have been in the creator program. Actually, it's been longer than 40 months. Couple months before I got the invite to the creator program, I've been a MR27. That test has kicked my butt so many times. I gave up and I refuse to take it now. I will not take it. Period. Because they changed the way that it works just before I took it. Now, if you use any skill or power to cheese it, like any casting frame that actually has a magnetic pull or larva or the vortex from Vauban, it holds them immune to the effect of the cylinder that you have to toss to make them vulnerable. They are immune to that effect until that power releases them. And by that time, the cylinder that you picked up has already expired. So using a power to get through that, just on principle, I will not take that test until they change it back. On principle. I've been a creator for almost 3 years now. I will not change it back. Anyway, closing that. That's just my export file. Closing this one. That one we never touched. And then this one. Whoops, didn't need that one. Closed it already. Okay, so I won't take that test until they change it back. They gotta enable that. So my I didn't check my other weapons. Sagic Prime. Not sure I like it. I've invested some forma into it, but I don't know. Not sure I care for it. All right, Sammy, what you got? Frost Prime. Let's see what you got. His hair looks like ice. That actually looks pretty good. His hair actually looks like ice. That's pretty cool. Galaric Prime, it's max rank. I'm swapping that out now. Back to... Whoops. I ain't going without. Aquasis Prime. Favorite weapon. My favorite weapon in the game. I have yet to actually make one. Alright. Alright. We'll stretch. Before we jump
new quests in your
to a mission.
codex.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm set. Now let's form our squad. We need Gizmo. Gizmo's confirmed to be wanting to jump in, so we got that. Shem, how about you? You gonna join in? Don't think anybody can change your mind on a beer keg? What? I think I missed something. Oh, on Frostback. Anybody else want to join in? Sammy, you up for it? Love to be able to get a whole squad here. You're exhausted? All right, Shem. That's not a problem. If anybody else wants to join, you can just jump in on the mission. Let's see. I'm gonna check communication, see if there's anybody else here. Anybody that I'm missing here on friends requests? Nope. You can always just send me a friends request. I will automatically accept it. I have not gotten to my maximum yet, so there's plenty of friend slots. There is actually a maximum number of friends that you are allowed to have in the game. It's a vile registry thing. But if anybody wants to join in, you're not already friends on my account, just send me a friend request. Mjik Thighs, MJIKTHIZE is my in-game name, same as it's spelt everywhere else. And you're welcome to join in. Jump in directly as well. We're set to public right now, so if I jump in, or if we start the mission right away, it's going to take us in and set us up with a... You've only been playing the game for 3 weeks. Favorite weapon in the game is dual Karas. I did have a lot of fun with those. I love the hacky slashy myself. That's why I really love the Warframes, and why these are going with me to TennoCon, or sorry, not to TennoCon, to Vancouver FanExpo. If they don't get in, because we're driving, I can just go back downstairs and put them in the car. So I have some options now. I'm not taking the SkyTrain. I don't have to take these all the way into Vancouver with me. But those are going with me. They'll be right on my back. All right, descend, yeah. The Tenant Agendas, yes, that's fun. Now, speaking of Tenant Agendas, can we get a shout out for Widescreen John? That is one of his stated upcoming projects. He wants to do, oh no, not the agendas. It's the, what's the other one? It's, I can't remember the name of it. It's the rocket launcher. He wants to do that one. I don't think anybody's said anything about the agendas yet. Uncle Kendi, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, the Tenant Envoy. Yes. Tenant Envoy. Let's see. We need to get John a shout out here. Enter. There we go. So, if you haven't already followed Widescreen John, do so. His work is fantastic. He's another prop maker. He has stated he wants to do the Tenant Envoy. I'm working, already started on the Tenant. Wow. Can't even remember what it's called. This one here, the Diplos. Tenant Diplos is one I've already started on. I'm going to be doing my magic on that. You've been playing Cora, the Crazy Pet Lady. You want to join in? If you're ready to, if you're able to get into Descendia, I can send you an invite. Invite? Wow, rented lips. Believe Envoy had the most kills of all the primaries in 2025. That's pretty cool. So we're set to join in Descendia. If anybody wants to join in, we'll take a break at the first pause at Marie, and then we'll invite anybody who needs to, and we'll redo. Can't do that one yet. Anytime you're ready for it, though. I love this one because of the variety we get with it. and because of the absolute chaos. I love this one. Oh, by the way, you see my little mouse there. If you don't already have my glyph, you can enter my name in the marketplace. Get my glyph, my little mouse, which will be updated soon.
Of one's own mind in
I have commissioned an artist to redo my glyph for me.
If the gods were ever
She
real,
has
they'd have written such a story,
accepted.
don't you think?
Hollow globes. Okay, this one here.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devil's from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Wow, in the hole, of course. Why did I do that? That's the right hole. All right, Genova, have a great, or Pierce Jedi, have a great day, and we'll see you next in 2 weeks. Are we waiting for somebody? What are we waiting for? We're all here. It says conquered. This is a glitch. Ooh, cool. I never noticed that before. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can trigger this a little any better. I don't know. It's conquered. Are we going to need to... Okay, this is a glitch. I think we need to redo this. Huh. This is so weird. Okay, I think maybe we're going to need to abort the mission and start it over again. Because this is not going to work. Okay, so let's... Okay. If I abort, everybody's going to be leaving. So if you guys abort first, it would save a lot. Time, anyway, to reconnect everybody. Squad... Nope. That's that there. Yeah, and then we'll abort. Okay, so easiest there. We'll have to do it again. Don't know what was going on. That was so weird. I've never seen that kind of glitch. Not in Descendia. It's been a while since I've seen any glitch like that before. So, invite's going back out. Let's see if Joker wants to join us again. Perfect. Oh, he received it. Oh, did we loot Gizmo? What happened? Gizmo, you left squad. I was just about to hit Descendia. Get us back in. Okay. We'll try it again. Okay. Whoa, wait a second. It pushed you out again? Do you want to try joining again directly? Okay, well, we'll hold off. We won't jump in on you yet. Oh, come on, Google. Bugger off. It said hold off and it said that? Really? My phone decided I was giving it a command. I don't know why. Okay. Resetting now. Your favorite game mode so far is survival. So much to stab. I happen to love survival too. It's one of my favorite modes. I play Mott a lot. When I'm solo, I love to solo in Mott. It's just a lot of fun for me. Hang on a second. I need to pull my hair back. Just gonna pop it back up into there. Couple times there. Pull that. Kind of messy, but it's good. Thank you for the follow, Space Pirate. Welcome aboard. All right. How you doing there, Gizmo? Are you back in yet? There we go. There we go. Invite. Things are going really good today. We got some work done. Designs for cosplay pieces to make it work a little bit better, and we have parts already printing. A few others to do yet. A couple others to finish off, but it's going good. You have the bug. Which bug is that? This is not a bug that I've seen. Well, let's take a look at Sammy's Harrow. I think I've seen this one before, haven't you? I think you shared this last week or the week before. What is that on the back? Which Syandana is that? That's Ezreal Syandana? It's a Tenogen. Interesting. Yuck. That's kind of creepy. Oh, it's from his set Tenogen. Okay, we'll try one more time. Get Gizmo in. Interesting. I don't know what's going on there, Gizmo. Okay, joined in. Let's get back in to Descendia. We'll see what's going on. There we go. We'll do it again. And Gizmo. Loading, loading, loading. There we go.
To trespass the halls of one's own mind in search of answers. If the gods were ever real, they'd have written such a story, don't you think?
Behold,
Destroy the hologlobes again. Okay.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Oh, really? In the hole again. My targets. Just do this with guns again. Oh no, Gizmo! Happened again! I don't know what's going on there, Gizmo. Game crashed on you. When you log in, what's your ping? There we go. I wonder if the glaive amp forms. It might. It might. And same glitch. Oh, no, there it is. It's counting down. There we go. Okay. I beat you down.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
And what is this supposed to represent, Devil? Your childhood? Your mother, perhaps?
I will remind you that I could have abandoned you in that primitive and unenlightened hellhole. Yet I did not.
I don't know why it's given a waypoint. Oh, I know why it did. Because my waypoints are on my mouse wheel. I moved up. Oh, the Gruzzlers.
This demon, this Gruzzling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's sake.
Oh, that was quick. Internet's being throttled down. Oh, that would be why. Oh, that's interesting.
Ah, hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
Alright, Kalimos, where are we going? And we have an ad break starting again in a minute. Alright, birdie beast. How do you kill the birdie beast? There it goes. Oh, Legosite's over here. No? Oh, it's this monster. Again. No effect on it. There's the Legosite. Where'd it go? I lost where it is. Down we go.
We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Final verse!
I got Kaya.
Relax. I got you.
There we go.
Speed would be important when
The
on the
horses,
battlefield,
right.
I suppose.
Race through the gates. Okay, there we are. I'm horrible at this. we go. That was fun. Down we go. Alright, continuing on.
Come, rest.
I do
And
not
take
like the
what
fighting.
blessings Soul may grant to
But-
you. Come, Soul's light has not abandoned you yet, and neither have I.
Okay, what do we got? Angelic Bomb, regenerate 10 and 50, or take that one?
Oui,
I don't
we
use
fight
Rolling
on.
Guard. Switch stream over to second PC while you sort out the issues on the main. That's rough. It's got to be your provider if they're actually throttling you. Do you have a limit? I've seen that before where some providers have a data limit.
May
There we
Soul
go.
guide you.
Down we go.
This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
There's one.
They're super dead.
There we go. And this is a prison. No limit, but there's only one line that feed. Oh, okay. And it's not a trunk line.
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand.
Okay,
What
so we're
unholy
making
project sealed this onto your psyche, Roth?
cold and toxic. Ah, I missed. So we need one more or two more toxic. There we go, we got it done.
You to hell, Ren.
No, 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 no.
A battle against a powerful foe. It seems Roth got his own hands
Ain't a
dirty on
pack. Great.
occasion.
Huh.
That looks like it's having a seizure. Done.
Get out of my face! Don't push me.
Yeah. 1 to 2 blocks away from the main trunk.
Struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great.
Just remember, keep it in the range. Don't just
Anger,
keep
humiliation,
bursting them. Let us build. Who's bursting them?
Are you done? Couldn't take a hint, could ya?
Oh, we're overpressured.
No hymns, no prayers.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were saying?
Oh, we're way over pressure.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not
Target
what
elimination.
you kill, but
Why
who
can't
you
I get
kill
out of
that
this?
matters in the end.
Oh, frictionless.
So,
I hate this one.
Get out there and kill someone. Special.
Oh! Yeah. This frictionless mode is so hard. Oh, more of them spawn too. Oh my goodness. Who's the sadist who thought this mission up?
Click, click, boom.
He's silenced!
Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Let's get out of this one. Oh, D. Pablo thought this one up. Oh my goodness.
Even his memories are a mess. Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
Drifter, if you feel this is too much, we can turn back. Do not put yourself at risk for his sake.
I do not hold the Drifter's leash. If they wish to end this, they are quite free to do so.
Oh, no, no, no. Where'd you go? Missed you.
Your balls are
Elphys,
itching.
how are you?
You have to keep the gun on
Hey,
me,
Rex.
but dear God, it's
Elphys,
like
hiya, how you
spiders are
doing?
crawling all over them. Jesus.
Oh, we're going for him.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, Sophonian, have a great day. We'll see you next time. Okay, what's the mission again here? Oh yeah. Why do I have a target?
Fear not. Lua shields us.
What?
Yes.
I didn't
onward.
select anything.
The phantoms shall not touch you here.
Take that one.
If we must.
I can eliminate status.
Lua bless your path.
I have a permanent target in front of me. That's an annoying gatherer. Collect Vitaflask. Okay.
Fine. I'll wait here and go through old exam papers.
That was quick. Defense. There, my target's gone. I love Descendia. This is my favorite mission right now. The chaos.
Got him.
I thrive on this chaos. These guys are dropping down in the flames.
When did I get so frickin' dangerous?
You heard his Prex card is on the floor.
Ugh,
on
finally.
20 or 21. Okay. There we go. It applies explosive, I believe. I don't think it's heat. I think it's explosive.
No, Marie, take heart. Our friends will defend you.
Cry about it.
Love her moats. Showing heat and blast as I use Null Star. It could be the heat. Where did Marie go? There she is.
Target down. I got some under
he
my
is
nails. Ew.
Ew.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
That was quick. That was a very quick one. Thanks for the follow.
Mindless
Timin.
destruction.
Tinbin? Oh, goodness.
Perhaps this is a memory
You got a
of
great
the
name, but
devils
it's hard to
from
pronounce.
When he was a little
Oh my
boy
goodness.
smashing his toys.
What is this mission? Vampiric Limnus. Okay, lovely. How do you kill these things? I've got a low battery in one ear. we go.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead?
Fire coal.
In these deepest reaches, I fear Lua's light will not pierce the veil.
Be strong, brother of my soul. We will endure this torment.
These guys just aren't dropping anything. I love the tech rot sounds. Ah, 3 arcane rage. Got a heat here. Don't need it, because we finished it. But I gotta carry it through. Look at that. Growth's Oblivion.
Albrecht saw fit to defile my mind. If you want that scrawny little butler of his to march up those stairs, you will do as I say. Fight me.
Yeah. Hi, Roth.
Mount! Leah, Marie, a baptism of brimstone for you!
Where is he?
To my side! Quickly!
Guide the devil's hand!
I will see you soon.
Yeah. Sure you will. All right. And that is perfect timing. My stream time is done. I need to go pick up a new car. And let's see who's out there that we can raid to. Snoozing that ad, because there's no reason for us to do that. Okay. I want to thank everybody for joining today. It's been really fun. Everybody who joined in on the mission as well. And what's that there? There we go. Okay. See who is out there playing Warframe here. I see. There's a few. There is somebody here that I have not had a chance to raid in a very long time. Lori. We're going to go see Lori. We're going to raid out to Lori G, who I hope to see at TennoCon this year. There she is there. I will be back again on Wednesday evening, 8 p.m. Pacific time, and again next Sunday at 8 a.m. Pacific time. Hope to see you all then. And the following week after that, I will be at Vancouver FanExpo. If you're going, I hope to see you there. Look for me. I'll have the big ears, pink, white, and blue transcolored Nova Grax. I'll see you then, everybody. Have a great week. Till then, stay safe and keep dancing.
Magic Dice saves lives. Hi, thank you so much for raiding. Oh, you guys are so awesome. Thank you for the raids today. But that's, by the way, Reaper, that's very unfortunate. I mean, I'm not sure if I can go either because of financial reasons. But luckily I took days off around TennoCon so I can watch it on Twitch. Otherwise, because of time zones, I